Odyssey 226, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear left.
Good level,
Quarter 623, yeah.
Okay, good day, just 570 ready.
Just 570, was it ready?
Okay, I'm ready, just 570.
Just 570. Jetstar 570, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, just 570.
Jetstar 570, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Quarter 623, wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16, clear left. Jetstar 570, got a departure.
Just 570. Melbourne Tower, just 474.
Surgical, so that's just 474?
Just 474.
Just 474.
474 Melbourne. Just a 474 line up from runway 16.
Melbourne Airport. We are doing another live stream today. Hopefully audio is working better. And hopefully it won't be jittery this time. We think we've sorted out the hardware, we've changed the computer configuration. In fact that we've gone to a completely different computer. Just bear with me while I'm getting everything set up here. We are at Operations Road Car Park. As you can see on the screen.
Just a 474, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
17:30 local today.
Qantas 172 Melbourne.
We have just had SQ A350. Where is he? There he is. SQ A350 is just pushed back. So they will be getting ready for departure on runway 16 to the south. Just A320 trundling along the runway right now. Looks like we have a Qantas 737 taxiing into the gate. Recent arrival on runway 16.
Contact departures.
It's 474.
Just fine-tuning all of our audio here, so just bear with me while we work on this. And
Qantas 172 with 180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
apologies on the radio and voiceover clashing. Something I have to work on is I can't actually hear the scanner at the same time, so apologies on that one. Welcome to all of our viewers. I said we have a number of viewers on today. Thank you for your support.
Plus 3027 Melbourne Tower.
And we've got Qantas 172 on finals for runway 16. I can just see him off in the distance. Let's see if we can grab him on the camera. Where are we? Out there somewhere. There he is. Qantas 172 on finals, runway 16.
Clinic 84 Melbourne Tower side, heading right 290, hold short, runway 16.
And there we are, Qantas 172 down on runway 16. Qantas 737.
line up, runway 16. Qantas 172, ground on 121.7.
Runway
Killing 84, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
A350. Here's the Qantas Dash 8. Intersection Echo, runway 16, departure to the south.
Just the 523 Melbourne Tower. Velocity 1327, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
Dash 8. Spot us in the foreground there. Now we'll go back to our Singapore A350. Where'd you go? There you are. Taxiing for, dare say, full length runway 34.
Killing 84, contact departures. See ya.
Alright, we missed this one, but Virgin 1378 in from Hobart. Another Boeing 737-800.
Just 523, wind 160 degrees, 17 knots. Runway 16, cleared to land.
Next arrival is Jetstar 523 from Sydney, Airbus A320. Currently on short finals, through the trees again.
Velocity 1297, Melbourne Tower.
There we are, just 523 Airbus A320 in from Sydney. Touching down there on runway 16.
Velocity 1297, line up, runway 16.
Line up, runway 16, velocity 497.
Singapore 220 heavy Melbourne Tower, line up from runway 16 and wait, number 2 to 737 departing from aircraft. Velocity 1297, Echo, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Virgin 737, line up runway 16. Rolling is the Virgin Australia.
Qantas 797, Melbourne Tower. Singapore 228, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
And our
Velocity
Singapore
1297,
A350
Departure velocity 1297.
getting ready to roll. Runway 16 departing to Singapore Changi International Airport. And they're rolling. There we go, Singapore's Airbus A350 departed runway 16, heading for Singapore.
Singapore 228, contact departure.
Departure Singapore 228, good day.
Yep. Qantas 704, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 797, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. Qantas 772, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, we've got Jetstar 787 pushing back off the international terminal. The next arrival is Qantas 797 from Alice Springs. Just in behind the trees at the moment, about to touch down. Runway 16. We'll head over to that one in a moment. Just wait for it to get itself out of the trees. There we are, corner 797, inbound from Alice Springs. Another
704 line up,
737-800.
What's the 704? Runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
And departing runway 16 is Qantas 704 heading to Cairns. I missed that one, taxiing down. Yeah, Qantas 704 heading to Cairns off runway 16 here at Melbourne. Nice early takeoff there, runway 16.
Qantas 772, wind 180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
And nice and high, nice and early.
Qantas 704, contact departure. Departure, good day, Qantas 704.
Next arrival, I believe, is Qantas 774. Boeing 737-800 again, coming in from Perth. Sorry, 772. Just out in the trees there at the moment. Won't be long. In about 45 minutes, I believe, we'll have the chartered A340 departing. Hoping, obviously, for a runway 16 departure. The winds are very favourable for that today. Quite a strong southerly wind. I'll work again in the ATIS up down the bottom there shortly. Qantas 772 in from Perth. Boeing 737-800. I've flown that route a couple of times on a couple of different aircraft. Haven't had the quote-unquote pleasures of doing it on a 737 yet, but done it on the A330, the 787, and many moons ago I did it on a 747-300. But yeah, Qantas 772, a Boeing 737-800 in from Perth. And we've got our Jetstar 787 taxiing down there, heading for a runway 16 departure. While they're taxiing up, let's see how we go about getting this ATIS up.
Velocity 13, 73, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
got information Victor is our current as of about half an hour ago, so dare say we will have an update soon, but we'll get the ATIS up on the screen for you guys in a moment. There we go, ATIS is up. And we've got version 1372 from Launceston. Just through the trees again on final. And I'm told our Jetstar 787 is JQ63. Heading for Ho Chi Minh City. But for now we have our Virgin Australia 1372 coming in from Launceston. Just peeking in through the trees now. Virgin Australia, Boeing 737-800 there from Launceston. And is that a Qantas 787 I spy there? Definitely going to need that longer lens, I think, moving forward. But certainly looks like a Qantas 787-900. Alright, we'll, there we are, Jetstar JQ63, the 787-800, departing runway 16 for Ho Chi Minh City. There we go, JQ63 taking off runway 16, Melbourne for Ho Chi Minh City. Alrighty, I've been informed the 787 there is QF9. Heading to Perth and then on to London. Taxiing down for a runway 16 departure. So that guys, just had to get me hat back on. It's pretty sunny up here up at the airport. Yeah. Qantas 9, Boeing 787-900. Preparing to line up for a 1-6 departure to the south. Welcome to anyone just joining us. We've got Qantas 9, Boeing 787 rolling on runway 16, heading for Perth and then onwards to London. I believe we're not going to be seeing QF9 departing Melbourne for too much longer. It's going to start originating in Perth, and you'll have to domestic yourself across to Perth if you want to get across to London. At least that's what the rumour mill is telling me. But for now, Qantas 9 departing runway 16 here at Melbourne, heading for Perth and on to London. Check out that flex, that wing flex. Alrighty. Pretty busy here at the Operations Road car park today. Quite a lot of people out. I dare say most of them are here for the chartered A340. That I believe is departing in about half an hour. Looks like we have a little bit of a lull in activities here at the airport. Looks like our next arrival will most likely be Velocity 332 from Brisbane. A little ways out at the moment though. Alright guys, I'll be back with the commentary in a little bit once there's something more to see. For now, enjoy the sights of the charter A340 sitting there.
Melbourne Tower. Runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Alright, so we've got Qantas 470 heading out to Sydney, taxiing now. Alright guys, just had to get reacquainted with the setup here. Here we are, Qantas 470, Qantas 737 heading up the most popular route in the country to Sydney. I'm hoping we can catch the brand new Airbus A220s at some point in the live stream today. But for now, Qantas 470 up and away, heading up to Sydney as Qantas 470. There we go. Next arrival shortly on runway 16, we will see through the trees. Should be Virgin Australia 332.
332 Melbourne Tower.
Another 737 inbound from Sydney. Brisbane. Already forgetting where they're coming from. Yeah, for my viewers that are not yet subscribed, if you could subscribe, that would be greatly appreciated. We are trying to grow the channel. Your subscription certainly helps. It also lets you know when we are live streaming again, which we are hoping to do on a little bit more of a regular basis. We are still getting up and running with our setup, but our intentions are to live stream ideally every weekend. Can't necessarily guarantee that will be the case because fortunately I do have a full-time job as well. Much like you guys, aviation is my hobby. But the more people that I can get in here watching, the sooner we can monetize the channel and put a little bit more time into it. So yeah, if you could like and subscribe, would be much appreciated.
Wind 160 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 16, cleared to land.
Alrighty, Virgin Australia 332, about 10 kilometres to the north. Should see them poking their head through the trees shortly.
QTS 1573, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, there he is, through the trees. Touching down shortly on runway 16. So this is velocity 332 from Vegas, or Brisbane. Landing here at Melbourne on runway 16. Nice big puff of smoke there on landing velocity. Certainly would have felt that in the back of the plane. There we are, velocity 332, Boeing 737 in from Brisbane. Alright, and this is, what do we got here, a Qantas A330 departing. Came off the international terminal. Where is this 330 going? Whoop, we missed one. Sorry, guys. Whoa. That's my bad. I was on top of that one. Jetstar A320. Nice one. All right. Qantas A330. Sorry, that was Jetstar 976. Snuck out there to Perth. We weren't much of that one very closely. Next arrival is Qantas Link 1573, a soon-to-be extinct Boeing 717 coming in from Coffs Harbour, just there through the trees. What do you reckon, guys? Are we going to be sad to see the 717 gone, or are we happy to see the replacement of the A220? I know it's a bit of a controversial topic there, but myself, I haven't flown on the 717 yet. I probably should get myself on board one of them before they're gone, eh? There we go. Qantas Link. What were we? Qantas Link 1573. Boeing 717 in from Coffs Harbour. Touching down here on runway 16 at Melbourne. Welcome to anyone that's joined. Thank you very much. Your support is much appreciated. I am relatively new to live streaming, so I'm hoping that you are enjoying what I'm putting up. As I said over in the chat, feedback is greatly appreciated. We are still trying to fine-tune our systems, hardware, and all that goes with live streaming. It's not as simple as chuck a camera up on a tripod and off you go. So any feedback you guys have got would be much appreciated. If you're not yet subscribed, would also very much appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Hit the bell notification, then that way you will know when we are live streaming, because we don't have a set schedule at this stage. We're hoping to be weekly or fortnightly, but as I said, it really depends on work commitments and, look, bluntly, the weather. We are in Melbourne. Last week we were, really, really hot, and today's a mixed bag. We've had rain, we've got sun, we've got some cloud around, but come on, it wouldn't be Melbourne without having all of that in one day, would it? Alright, our next arrival here on runway 16, velocity 858, coming in from Sydney. Another Boeing 737-800. It's just in there behind the trees. And then following that, we've got Qantas A330 departing QF37, heading up to Singapore. So yeah, this is velocity 858. A 737-800 coming in from Sydney. Oh, I wonder if that company velocity there is going to sneak out ahead of the Qantas A330. Possible. We're starting to get a bit of a queue going there for runway 16. All Virgin Australias there at Holding Point Echo, runway 16. little bit of a queue going on there, just 2 aircraft deep. And coming in behind the trees, we have Qantas 463, another 737-800, also coming in from Sydney. In behind the trees at the moment, so we'll pan across there shortly. So yeah, this is Qantas 463, Boeing 737-800 in from Sydney. I always find that interesting up here. You go for 10-15 minutes with no aircraft movements, and then all of a sudden you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 aircraft waiting to depart. So here we have rolling QF37, A330, 200, QF37 heading up to Singapore. Nice early rotation there. Qantas 37 heading to Singapore, A330-200. Alrighty, let's come back around. So it looks like that. I believe that there is Virgin or Velocity 281. Going to be heading for Canberra, and we have a landing on 16 that I've just noticed. There we go, just snuck in behind Qantas 37 there. Velocity 740. Velocity 740 in from the Gold Coast. Apologies if the scanner feed's not coming through. I'm not 100% sure what is going on with that, because unfortunately through this headset I don't hear the playback from the scanner. I'm live troubleshooting this, trying to work out what is going on with the scanner feed. It is all plugged in, but yeah, we'll go back. We'll try and work that one out a bit later. That might be something for me to play with for back at the office. But here we've got Velocity 281 getting ready to depart for Canberra. Another Boeing 737-800. go, velocity 281. They're heading off to Canberra. All right. Who we got next? Another velocity. This will be velocity 237, heading across to Adelaide. Another Boeing 737-800. Rolling on runway 16. So velocity 281, velocity 237, heading to Adelaide. As I said, quite a busy day here up at Operations Road. A lot of people out here with ladders too, noticing now. There's some pretty tall ladders over there. But that will probably be a lot of people here to see the A340. The chartered A340 that is scheduled to depart now. Speaking of now, Jetstar 442 heading to the Gold Coast. There's an A320-200, JQ 442, Melbourne to the Gold Coast. Alright, no more, nothing else lined up at the moment, so let's check out what's going on with our A340. We're waiting for our A340 to depart. Next arrival on 16 though, looks like it'll be Qantas 703. From Cairns, just touching down now on runway 16 there up the northern end. So that was Qantas 703, Boeing 737-800 in from Cairns up in far north Queensland. Looks like one of the Retro Route liveries. Retro Route 2 if I'm not mistaken, but I may be. Alright, and getting ready to depart now off runway 16. Velocity 341, heading to Brisbane, another 737-800. There we go. Airborne on its way up to Brisbane. And it looks like we now have... an Air New Zealand
Velocity 341, contact departure.
Departure Velocity 341, hooroo.
New Zealand 128, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
128. A321, 200. Heading across to Auckland. Getting ready to depart here off runway 16. New Zealand 128, Auckland. A321, 200. And rolling. Nice steep climb there out of runway 16 to head across the ditch to New Zealand. More and more arriving here at Operations Road. No movement yet on our A340 over there. Still looking pretty idle there. Pushback is meant to be in 2 minutes. So wait and see. So next arrival on 16 will be Jetstar 775 from Adelaide. Just in behind the trees again. Another A320, A320 200. About to touch down from Adelaide. Jetstar 775. There we are. Jetstar 775. Airbus A320 200. Inbound from Adelaide. Alright guys, I will be right back. I'm going to leave you here with vision of the A340. Just going to grab some refreshments for a short break. Alrighty, we have an arrival. Who we got? Bonza, 1046 from Port Macquarie. Our first Bonza arrival of the day. Looks like we'll then have a Qantas 737 departing from holding point Echo, runway 16. But yeah, Bonza, 1046 from Port Macquarie. Alright, and we have Qantas 693 taking off, rolling from Echo 16 77. Sorry, Qantas 693 across to Adelaide. There we go, Qantas 693 heading there across to Adelaide. Nothing else at the holding points at the moment. And obviously the interest piece for everyone today is the A340. Next arrival on 16 will be Jetstar 212 coming in from Adelaide. No, Adelaide to read. Jetstar 212 coming in from Auckland. Alrighty, we've got Rex 152. Where'd he go? There he is. Rex 152. Taxiing out to runway 16, heading for Sydney. We've got Jetstar 212 in from Auckland. Just in the trees at the moment. We'll shoot across there in a second and grab that one. Alright, Jetstar 212 coming in from Auckland. Just about touchdown there on runway 16. Alrighty. Rex 152. Heading out to Sydney. Here on runway 16. Alrighty, and
This is Rex 152.
sorry, just 526. Also heading up to Sydney. Airbus A320. Rolling. Runway 16.
Qantas 690, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Qantas 626, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, definitely going to need that longer lens, I reckon. So, for reference, we're currently shooting on a 24 to 240 mil on a Canon EOS R. Alright, and we've just had Qantas 690 from Adelaide. Touchdown. And we've got another Qantas 737 getting ready to depart.
Qantas 626, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Rex 133, wind 190 degrees, 17 knots,
Rolling.
runway 16, clear to land.
Don't have the info on this one, sorry guys. Getting very full down here. Some spaces left for everyone, but not heaps. And this will be Qantas, no, Rex 133, inbound from Sydney. Another Qantas Boeing 737-800. Shortly we will have Singapore 207 Boeing 777-300ER inbound for runway 16, approximately 15 kilometres to the north. But this year, Rex 133, 737-800 inbound from Sydney. I think we should have a few different heavies coming in over the next hour or so.
Singapore 207, wind 170 degrees, 10
Still no
knots,
movement
runway
on our
16, clear to land.
A340. Looks like the rear cargo hold is still open as well. Let's flick over there and have a look. Yeah, looks like the rear cargo hold's still open there on our charter A340. So the estimated 17:30 departure, obviously still a little ways off. Alright, so our Singapore 777-300ER, very short final, just out in the trees at the moment. Inbound from Singapore. Sorry guys, the focus on this one likes to play up a little bit, I've noticed. But in amongst the trees is that Singapore 777-300ER. Direct from Singapore Changi International Airport. There we go. Very short finals, runway 16. Haven't flown on
Singapore 57 Melbourne Tower assigned heading 160, hold short, runway 16.
Subsidiary Scoot last year with my wife. We headed up to
Singapore
Singapore
207 vacate Golf, contact ground 1217.
Look, Scoot is what it is. It's a low cost carrier. No frills.
Killing 57 line up, runway 16.
Got us there and back in one piece. But yeah, definitely need to get on board Singapore. Ideally the A380, that would be lovely. But yeah, I think that's got to be one of my
57 runway 16, clear for takeoff.
one of my top airlines that I've got to give a try at some point in the near future. Alright, so shortly we will have Qantas 1550 coming in from Launceston. Looks like we might have a Dash 8. Gonna sneak out first.
He's on 125 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Qantas Link 57 to Devonport, sneaking out from Echo 16. Not wasting any time, hitting the gas and off they go. Dash 8 300.
QJet 1550, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
And no surprise, off early. Little buzz box. Head down Tasmania. Beautiful little aircraft. Alrighty, next arrival is just there through the trees. Just there. My phone trying to bite the dust. But yeah, this one here is our Qantas Link 1550 717 in from Launceston. About to touch down, runway 16. I dare say this one will be in the not too distant future, also replaced with the brand new Airbus A220s. There we are, Qantas 717, Qantas Link 1550 in from Launceston. Getting very busy up here, up at Operations Road. We've got Air New Zealand 125, A321 200 inbound from Auckland, just there between the trees. Short final on runway 16. So yeah, Air New Zealand 125 just about to touch down there. Runway 16, A321 in from Auckland.
New Zealand 125, AK Golf, grounds 1217.
Golf 121, New Zealand 125.
Velocity 684, Melbourne Tower.
Apologies for all the up in fronters. We deliberately are set up in the back row of the spotting car park, but getting a number of people now setting up on the edge of the road up here with ladders. So do apologise for those obstructions, but out of my control, out of our respect for everyone else. We're back on the back row to not be in their shot, but they apparently don't mind getting other people's shots. Alrighty, Jetstar 740 in from Launceston, about to touch down on 34. Sorry, 16. Alrighty, we've got a Qantas 737 and another Virgin Australia 737 heading for possibly full length, or maybe not quite full length, might be heading to Charlie, heading out to Denpasar as velocity 93. And our Qantas 737 is Qantas 777 heading to Perth off holding point Echo, runway 16. Alright, velocity 93 there. Rolling. Nope, that's a landing. Who's this? Apologies, guys. Velocity 684 from Perth. Alrighty, Qantas 777 is a 737 heading to Perth, departing 16. Qantas 777 heading off to Perth. And this is Qantas 625 arriving from Brisbane. Another Boeing 737-800. Obviously the bulk of Qantas's fleet is Boeing 737-800s. So not surprising to see a lot of them in and out of Melbourne all day. Quite a few getting ready there. Looks like a Jetstar A321 in the mix there between two Velocity 737s. Looks like we might have Velocity 93 lining up for Denpasar down at the full length there. Velocity 93 rolling. Runway 16 heading for Denpasar. I believe we've got a QantasLink -8, QantasLink 902 coming in from Devonport. We'll be landing shortly, runway 16. Small little buzz boxes can be a bit hard to spot sometimes. There we are. Just peeking in from under the tree there. QantasLink 902 in from Devonport is a -8. Looks like he has hit the brakes to taxi down runway 27 potentially. Now we've got Jetstar 122 coming in from Nadi in Fiji. Currently out between the trees. Just out there. So that's Jetstar 122. Airbus A321. Coming in from Fiji. Alright, got Velocity getting ready to depart. velocity 1330 to Hobart. Here, rolling runway 16. Alrighty, and very short final. Very short final. Qantas 156, just about to touch down.
Just 916, line up, May 16. Qantas 156, vacate onto taxiway Golf, then take your first left taxiway Victor. Contact ground 121.7.
Okay, lift on Golf, then on to Victor, 116, onto the clock.
Still got no movement on that A340.
Qatari 900 heavy Melbourne
cargo
Tower.
door is now closed.
Just a 916, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Nothing aside from that. It's like our Jetstar A321 to Townsville, getting ready to depart.
Velocity 1374, line up, May 16, be ready for immediate departure when it becomes
far
available.
north Queensland.
Just 916, contact departure. Velocity 1374, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Velocity 1374. 737-900 heading for Launceston there. Sorry, 800. 737-800 rolling 16 to Launceston.
Just 901, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Up nice and early there. Very full house here up at Operations Road. Aha, our A340 is on the move. But not before we have more arrivals and
Velocity
departures.
1374, contact departure.
Departure velocity 1374.
Jetstar 901 from Busselton, Western Australia. A320-200. So yeah, A340 has pushed back.
045 number tower.
Looks like they're just disconnecting the tug now, and I dare say we'll taxi full length 16.
Just 439 about tower. What's that 75 number tower? Qatari 9 Juliet, after landing, request no delay vacating, wind 170 degrees, 11 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alrighty,
So 9
who we
Juliet,
got there on
expert
final?
vacated Juliet.
Playing his heading through the trees there. This would be, who would this be? It's a bit bigger than some of the other aircraft we've had inbound. That would be Qatar 777-300, arriving in from Doha. So here we are, Qatar 777-300 inbound from Doha. Last two streams have just missed the
045, line up from A16.
landed as I've been getting the camera gear set up. So nice to actually catch this one inbound today. Well, looks like I should have just parked up on the roadside like everyone else is.
Qatar 9 Juliet, when vacated, contact ground on 121 decimal step.
Vacated 217, good day, thank you, Qatar 9 Juliet, heavy.
See ya.
There we are, Qatar 777 in from Doha. So next we got departing velocity.
Quarter 045, runway 16,
75.
cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16,
No,
clear takeoff,
next
045.
departing is a Qantas
146
737.
ground number tower.
Velocity after the Qantas 45 to Denpasar, Bali.
Just 439 at wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16, clear land, 439, Juliet above.
Just 439, Golf preferred with the departure.
There we go.
439.
There's the A340. Making its way for runway 16. Alright, who's this we got? Touching in on runway 16. JQ 493, Jetstar 493 in from the Gold Coast. Followed by Velocity 875 there. Getting ready to head to Sydney. Looks like we're going to have quite the obstructed view of the departures. given the number of people getting on roofs on the roadside. So velocity 875, lining up 16, heading for Sydney. Oh, sorry guys. Got sun glare on the screen, so lost that shot completely. Yeah, there's our A340. We've got Qantas 471 inbound from Sydney, just in behind the trees at the moment. Qantas 471 arriving from Sydney. Another Boeing 737-800. We're definitely going to need to look at a bigger platform to get the height here on the back row at Operations Road. We got all right, velocity 1040 from Sunshine Coast. Is it? No. This would be Qantas 879 from the Gold Coast. This would be velocity
1042 Melbourne Tower.
1040 from the Sunshine Coast. Just in there behind the trees. There we go, velocity 1040 from the Sunshine Coast. Just about touchdown there, far end of runway 16. And at the far end there we've got the A340. AXY 361 Victor. Waiting for a halt in proceedings on the arrivals before it can get out. There we go, lining up runway 34. Sorry, lining up runway 16.
Cleared for takeoff.
Alrighty, the A340 that everyone's here to see, rolling runway 16. So not a very common aircraft into Melbourne anymore, the A340. Obviously a lot of airlines favouring the A350 and the 777 these days. But this one's here on charter. Lots of people have come to see its departure. And there we go. Rotating off runway 16. A lot of people out here to see this departure. Alrighty, we'll leave the A340 there because it's quite a way out now. But just so you get an idea as to sort of how many people came up to see it. This car park is quite full now. So, and now the regular program continues. Velocity 742 into the Gold Coast there. Just touching down on 16. Alright guys, I'll be back in a minute. Just got to grab something out of the car.
1865, wind 17.
Alright everyone, I'm back.
16, clear to land.
Apologies about the scanner feed. I accidentally unplugged it. Oops. Alright, looks like we got Retro Roo there at Echo. And we've got something on short final. Haven't
Velocity 753, contact departure.
Velocity 753.
That looks like we got Qantas 6114 heading up to Sydney, so it sounds like a repositioning flight.
Just 524, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, so we've got Alliance 1865 in from Darwin, just touching down there on runway 16 up here. Alliance, yeah, 1865. Looks like a E190.
Qantas 6114, line up from A16.
Yeah, Alliance E190 R2. Sorry, AR. From Darwin. Nice short trip on an E190. Not sure how I'd feel about that. And passing behind Alliance there we have Sri Lanka.
6114, from A16.
Getting ready to head out to Colombo. Qantas 6114 there, the Retro Roo livery. Cleared for takeoff, runway 16. Heading itself up to Sydney.
Just a 524, line up from A16.
Oh, I'm going to assume it's a positioning flight given the number.
Qantas 1079, Melbourne Tower.
Very light aircraft takeoff there from an Echo departure. He's off before Juliet. It's a
Just a 947, Melbourne Tower.
mighty empty flight, which would indicate, yes, it's a repositioning flight.
Qantas 6114, contact departure.
Yeah, 6114 heading up to Sydney. Car park still pretty full up here. A lot of people probably waiting for Sri Lankan to depart.
Runway 16, just take off, just 524.
Sri Lanka 605 heavy, Melbourne Tower. Sri Lanka 605.
Jetstar lining up on the runway.
Qantas 1079, and line up from A16.
Rolling. Jetstar 524. Also heading to Sydney. Oh, so we've got Bonza behind that one.
Qantas 1079, and runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 16,
We've got Bonza 1079 heading up to Alice Springs 737
Lincoln
Max
605
8.
aside, heading 160, line up runway 16 and wait.
Rolling on runway 16 there from Echo.
Just a 524, contact departures.
Just a 524, good day.
See ya.
I've put up the updated ATIS information there on the bottom of the screen. I did miss one update. I apologise on that. Didn't catch the update. But most recent ATIS is on, scrolling across the bottom of your screen now. Bonza heading to Alice Springs in their 737 Max 8.
Sri Lankan 605, runway 16 cleared for takeoff. Bonza 1079.
Looks like we've got our Sri Lankan 605 getting ready to head to Colombo. A330 300 down there, full length runway 16. Cleared for takeoff. So Sri Lankan 605 A330 heading for Colombo in Sri Lanka.
Star 947, wind 170 degrees, 11 knots, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Getting into golden hour here at Melbourne Airport. Golden couple of hours anyway. That was Sri Lankan 605.
Sri Lankan 605, contact departure.
So we've got a bird hanging around the airport too, just trying to pick him up on the camera, but don't think we're going to be able to get him on camera. He's taken off. He's taken off again now. Got Jetstar 947 inbound from Cairns, A320. So yeah, Jetstar 947 inbound from Cairns there. Just about to touch down, runway 16.
QJ 1523, Melbourne Tower. Just up in 78, Julius available.
This is Jetstar 947 that's coming from Cairns. And shortly arriving we'll have Qantas Link 1523 inbound from Canberra. So at Echo there we've got, where'd you go? There. Jetstar 213 heading across to Auckland. A320 200.
Melbourne Jetstar 213, Echo, ready.
Jetstar 213, Melbourne Tower.
Thank you to everyone who's watching on the live stream. Do apologise that I'm not interacting on the chat. Is a little bit hard while I'm manning the camera as well. Mick is my moderator. He's keeping an eye on the chat there. Really do appreciate your support. If you haven't yet subscribed, would really appreciate if you could subscribe. Turn on the bell notifications. That way you will know when we are live streaming. Aim is to live stream a little bit more frequently, ideally weekly, possibly fortnightly, probably on weekends, possibly some afternoons, evenings. Haven't really fine-tuned what it's going to look like just yet, but we very much do appreciate everyone's support. So, we have on final, Qantas Link 1523 in from Canberra. Just in behind the trees at the moment.
QTS 6201, that's understood. Juliet should be available, I would advise.
Love golden hour up here at the airport. Especially when we can spot from Operations Road. Runway 16 ops today. Quite a decent southerly wind coming through. Not too cold, not too hot. So Qantas 1523 here from Canberra. Another 717. Yet to see any of these elusive A220s today. Have been here for a couple of hours now and had a couple from Canberra, but none of the A220s yet. So I dare say that we will see one this afternoon.
Lining up 16, Jetstar 213.
And shortly we will have Jetstar 213 heading across the ditch to Auckland, patiently waiting there at holding point Echo. Just heading into line up now. Just while the Qantas Link 717 from Canberra gets off runway 16. Makes its way around to the Qantas domestic terminal there.
Jetstar 213, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
So we'll go join Jetstar 213, getting ready to head across the ditch to Auckland. Can see we've got 22 people live streaming us at the moment. Appreciate your support. Enjoy this A320 departure to Auckland.
QTS yeah, 6201, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, taxiway Juliet is
There we
available.
go, up and away
Perth,
to
0816,
Auckland,
clear to land.
New Zealand. Jetstar A320.
Jetstar 213, contact departure.
Corner 737. Taxiing down here. Looks like it might be under tow, heading to the maintenance base.
Jetstar 529 at Melbourne Tower.
Next arrival is Qantas Link 6201. Another 717 coming in from Coffs Harbour. Just out there through the trees at the moment. There we are. Qantas Link 6120. Sorry, 6201. Qantas Link 717 inbound from Coffs Harbour. And shortly after that will be Jetstar 529 in from Sydney, A320. Some finals at the moment. Looks like we're going to taxi all the way down to Juliet with this 717. There again is that lovely golden glow on the aircraft thanks to the time of day we're down here at the airport. Soon to be gone but not forgotten are these 717s. Slowly being replaced with Airbus A220s.
Wind 180 degrees, 14 knots, taxiway Juliet is available. Runway 16, clear to land.
Sorry guys, just trying to get the camera angle straight. Thought I had it straight, but then just looking at that last shot, from quite an angle. So how's that looking? That's looking much better. That's our Singapore 777 that came in earlier. We're just waiting for Jetstar 529 coming in from Sydney on short finals through the trees at the moment. Back in a sec, guys. Alrighty, just 529. Just about pop out under the tree there. Coming in from Sydney. So another one rolling through to Juliet. Alright, looks like our next arrival is going to be Qantas 774 coming from Perth, 737-800. Little ways out though. So I might take this opportunity for a short break. Leave you with a lovely view of the airport in this lovely golden afternoon light.
Six 466 bound now. Qantas 734, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, 316, clear to land. Company check.
Alrighty. We are back. We've got Qantas 774 coming in from Perth on short final. Just coming out of the trees now. It's another Boeing 737-800. Doing the 3 and a bit hours from Perth. That was one of the birds we've had hanging around the airport. A couple of crows by the look of it. Yeah, Qantas 774 from Perth, and then shortly after that we'll have Rex 466 coming in from Adelaide. Actually, I think the bird hanging around the airport there
Rex 466, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16,
something
clear to land.
similar. Not sure of the types, but I know they do hang around the airport. Yeah, this is Qantas 774 in from Perth.
Just on 710,
We've got Rex 466 from Adelaide.
1025.
Just in between the trees at the moment. Rex will be with us shortly. Appreciate everyone's support today, watching the live stream. I can see you've been fairly active in the chat. Plane spot at Melbourne, if you're still in the chat, or still in the stream, if you want to flick me a message on Insta, happy to have a chat about that info in the streams. Thanks for the update on the A220s, Simon. Hopefully they come in today, but yeah, probably not. Rex 466 touching down here, runway 16 from Adelaide. Boeing 737-800. It's been just over 3 years since Rex launched their 737 services, and I must say, very impressed. I flew with them last week to and from the Gold Coast for a work conference, and didn't disappoint with the service. Food on board was lovely. Nothing I eat, of course, but I'm a fussy eater. But my sister, who I was travelling with for work, she ate both the meals, said they're absolutely fantastic. The crew, you know, they went and found snacks and stuff for me to nibble on, and yeah, before Rex had sort of done the 737s, I Didn't really have much of a need to travel with them. I don't really have a need to travel on their sub 340 still, but the fact that they do the 737 services to a couple of the major cities certainly helps with getting their network expanded. And yeah, I've flown them a number of times over the last couple of years. I did their inaugural Melbourne, Adelaide, Melbourne service. Was going to do their inaugural to Sydney. Happened to be the day that my daughter was born, so didn't think it would be a real good family decision to abandon the birth of my daughter to fly an aeroplane. Alrighty, that's Rex 466 from Adelaide. We've got Jetstar 710 from Hobart on very short final. In behind the trees there again. This will be an A320-200. There we are, coming in from Hobart. Jetstar 710. Quieting down a little bit up here at the airport, but still plenty to see. We've got a Qantas 737 there taxiing on out too. Heading for runway 16. Absolutely love the silver Jetstar there in the golden hour hues here at Melbourne Airport. But we're definitely going to need a bigger platform, I think. One, to get over that razor wire. So you can see it's right in the shot there. But also to get over those that decide to sit up on the roadside. We deliberately sit right back at the back fence here at Operations Road, just because the hum of the generator that powers everything, try and keep that away from everyone else. But yeah, departing runway 16 QFA 486, heading up to Sydney. Another Boeing 737-800. Alright, our next arrival will be Velocity 236. Coming in from Adelaide. Haven't got eyes on it at the moment. Yeah, it's just about to come in between the trees, so still a few minutes out. Looks like we've got the safety cars out doing a inspection prior to their arrival. Making sure everything is safe and sound there on our runway 16. We'll vacate shortly. There we go, vacating now for Velocity 236, arriving in from Adelaide, just in behind the trees at the moment. Just popping out, there we go. So this is Velocity 236, Boeing 737-800 inbound from Adelaide.
Box running to runway 16 northbound and into runway 27.
Just want to say another big thank you to everyone who is watching and has been watching throughout the afternoon today. Your support is much appreciated. We are very new to live streaming. I'm hoping the video quality on this live stream is considerably better than our last. We have changed pretty much. We changed the computer that we're using, and we think that that was where the issue was. The other one just didn't have enough grunt when it came to video processing power. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, please do. It'll help you to know when we are streaming, and it will help us get our reach out to more and more people. Taking inspiration from the other live streams around the world, Sid Squad and Airline Videos Live. They all put together great productions at the moment. It is myself operating all the equipment on site. And I have my father-in-law, Mick, who is moderating the chat and feeding me information. So letting me know that we should have Qantas 479 from Sydney coming in shortly. And after 479 should be Jetstar 525 from Sydney as well. So, Mick, very much appreciate your assistance with the live feed from the technical and the information point of view. It would be very, very hard for me to run this by myself. And I know that most of the live streams that are out there that are succeeding are doing so by having a number of people assisting. So, I'm not sure that this is QF 479 from Sydney because it looks small. Whatever it is, looks like it might be a -8 or similar. So just in behind the trees here at the moment, which makes it a little bit hard to pinpoint it, but yeah, it looks high winged. So, oh no, my apologies. It is, yeah, Qantas 479 in from Sydney. My apologies. As I said, it looked completely different out in the distance. So, but no, Qantas 479, Boeing 737-800 in from Sydney, and following should be Jetstar 525, Airbus A320 from Sydney. And we've got a Velocity taxiing out to holding point Echo by the look of it there.
Just a 525, then 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, big left.
We've got Jetstar 525, 8 kilometres out at the moment. So not popped up in the tree line just yet, but dare say won't be far away. And so our Velocity aircraft here holding at Echo. That is Velocity 9001 heading to Perth. Jetstar 525 is out there in the trees. We also have another Jetstar aircraft taxiing to holding point Echo, runway 16. So that'll depart after Velocity 9001 to Perth. There we are, Jetstar 525, Airbus A320 in from
runway 27 to runway 16
Sydney.
northbound, then back and improve the end, into runway 27 east.
Fire rescue ute heading down there to the fire station. One of the nice things about being on Operations Road, you get to see some of the fire vehicles that come in and out of the fire station as well. So that sun is getting ready to set, getting earlier and earlier. It's only 7:15 local time here in Melbourne, but we are getting towards the end of daylight savings, so this golden hour is going to keep moving earlier and earlier. So Jetstar 525 A320 inbound from Sydney. And I think I spied an Air New Zealand A320, maybe? Getting ready to come out as well. But next out is Velocity 9001 taking off from holding point Echo, runway 16 heading to Perth. Boeing 737-800. Singapore pushed back there too.
528 ready.
Alright, Jetstar 715. Lining up for Hobart. There, runway 16 at Echo. A321. And following that is Air New Zealand 126. Going to Auckland. Jetstar 715 to Hobart, rolling. Getting tidied up for the flight. Enjoy, Jetstar. All right, Air New Zealand.
Just 715.
126 lined up there at runway 16 at Echo. Heading back across the ditch to Auckland. It is a A321. Wasn't sure if it was a 20 or 21. But yeah, definitely A321 200. And they're rolling. New Zealand 126, Melbourne to Auckland, Airbus A321.
New Zealand 126 getting.
Alright, and what do we got? Jetstar.
Just a 528, runway 16, good sir.
Jetstar 528. Heading up to Sydney, rolling 16.
It's 528, bye-bye.
Alright, next arrival appears to be Qantas 629 coming in from Brisbane.
Covering everything.
Got our Singapore 777 taxiing out. Might sit on a little bit of a wider view there and
629, Melbourne now.
just let them meander out. No worries, Jai. I understand. I'm only relatively new to it, so don't stress. Appreciate the feedback. And yeah, guys, if you're not subscribed, please do. Helps me grow the channel. Also means that you get to know when we are streaming. You can see we've had about another 30 people subscribed today, which is great. Just need to grow the channel. Appreciate feedback on the stream. What you're liking, what you're not liking. What you want to see more of, what you want to see less of, what you want to hear more or less of. Feedback's greatly appreciated. You can either comment in the chat some feedback. You can reach out to me on Instagram at Melbourne Flyer AU. Also on Facebook at Melbourne Flyer AU. I think actually I can pop the socials up on the screen here as well. Give me a sec, I'll get the socials up on the screen. One thing I love about these overlays, turn them on and off as I need to. Qantas 737 is going to sneak out before the Singapore as well by the look of it. There we go, the socials. Oh, they're cutting into my time screen there though. But yeah, Melbourne Flyer AU on Facebook and Insta. Obviously Melbourne Flyer here on YouTube. However you prefer to connect with me. Love to hear from you all. There we go. What have we got? Qantas 630, 737-800 heading to Brisbane.
Just up 4 minutes on,
There'll be another Qantas 737 tucking in behind there.
629, winds around 180 degrees, 13 knots, 6 to the
There we go. Oh, we've got one out in between the trees. Looks like that'll be Qantas 629 from Brisbane.
Airport 20 heavy, Melbourne Town. Just 531 Tango. Aussie 755. One from runway 16, ready for the minute, departure minimum. Runway 16, clear for medic. Quarter 697.
Fastest, good day, quarter 697.
Just 779, can you accept Charlie? Just 779, take the order point Charlie, expect an arm on your right one shot. Target 1 at a sequence with an aircraft from Charlie, due to the arrival space in between the next two. Aussie 755, contact departure.
Contact departure, source 755.
Just 779, one up runway 16, ready for the immediate departure, company traffic 3.5 miles. Just 779, runway 16, cleared for immediate.
Sorry guys, I muted the mic apparently when I took my hat off. Jetstar, what was this? Jetstar 449 in from the Gold Coast. And got Jetstar 778 rolling 16 heading over to Adelaide. Both are A320s.
531, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, good right.
Nice early takeoff there by the Jetstar, thanks in part probably to taking off from a longer holding point.
Just 778, contact departure.
Departure, Jetstar 778, thanks.
Singapore 208, one up runway 16.
This is Jetstar 531 from Sydney, touching down on runway 16. Shortly we'll have Singapore 208 there at the full length. Looks like they are lining up now. Jetstar 208 is the 777 that we saw come in a couple of hours ago. Heading back to Singapore's Changi International Airport.
Singapore 208, runway 16.
Yeah, this is Jetstar 531 in from Sydney. Alright, Singapore 208, clear for takeoff. Runway 16.
Runway 16.
Rotating off runway 16. Singapore 208. Heading back to Singapore.
Singapore 208, contact noted.
Departure Singapore 208.
Alright, taking off from full length will be Qantas 157, heading across the ditch to Auckland. Sitting up there for wake turbulence, I dare say. There would be quite a bit after a 777.
Runway 16, Mr.
Alright, just 157 heading across to Auckland is rolling. Runway 16 here at Melbourne. Another early takeoff from a full length departure.
With 170 degrees on and off, runway 16%.
16 away.
Alright, next arrival here is Velocity 874 in from Sydney. Another 737-800. Alright, looks like we don't have anything in for a little while. The next will be Jetstar 533 from Sydney will be our next arrival. Nothing ready for departure yet either at this stage. So on that note, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back shortly, guys.
Sorry, set to check the approach runway 16, left side.
Alrighty, so we've got Qantas 1864 is an Alliance Embraer E190 AR heading to Darwin, taking off full length, runway 16. They are rolling now, so nice long hop up to Darwin for them. Can expect this one to rotate pretty early as well, given it's an E190 going from full length. Must be a pretty full flight tonight. There's a long takeoff from full length. That's the Alliance E190 operating for Qantas. Heading up to Darwin. So it was Qantas 1864. Got a lovely moon rising up there. Not sure how well the camera's going to handle that. Not very well, apparently. But looks like we have got we've got Jetstar 533 inbound from Newcastle. Just out there in the trees at the moment. You can see that little glow to the left of the right-hand tree. It's the stunning LED lights on the Airbus A320. They are very bright and very clear. Starting to get a bit chilly up here at the airport. We're down to 16 degrees. Wind is still 22 kilometres an hour, gusting 29 kilometres an hour. And that wind is coming in from the south, I think it was. Wind 170 at 10 max tailwind. 5 max crosswind, 15 runway 27. But yeah, this is Jetstar 533 inbound from Newcastle. Looks like we're going to roll all the way through to Juliet again. We're definitely in twilight hours here. It's now at Melbourne Airport. Sunset is giving a lovely little glow there. We will run out of light soon. Hang with us. We're going to stay here for as long as we can handle. As I said, it is starting to get a bit chilly up here, 16 degrees. Got the hoodie on already. Might need the second hoodie shortly. Yeah, it was Jetstar 533 service from Newcastle. Somebody just snuck off. Oh, on runway 27. Can't even catch him, I don't think. Yeah, there we are. Someone just snuck out there, runway 27. There's the problem with me not being able to hear the scanner, guys. I have to fix that so that I can hear the scanners to see what's going on. Oh, sorry, guys. That was 533 from Sydney, not 473, which is the Newcastle flight. 473 inbound from Newcastle soon. That was Qantas Link 1528 that snuck out on runway 27. So runway 16 for arrivals, 27 for departures is the updated ATIS. Temperature at the airport is 15 degrees, wind 170 at 10. Max tailwind, 5 knots, max crosswind, 15 knots, runway 27. So we're going to see more departures off 27 now. Wind hasn't moved that far around, but looks like most of our departures are going to be off 27 now, which is a bit of a bummer. Much prefer the 1-6 departures from this position, but it is what it is.
X-ray wind 170 degrees 12 knots, Juliet is stable, runway 16, west.
Alrighty, Jetstar 473. This one's the one from Newcastle. Just there between the trees. Another Airbus A320. Again, love those ultra bright LED landing lights. Makes them stand out from literally miles away. Hope you're all enjoying the live stream. If you're not yet subscribed, go ahead and click that subscribe button. Make sure you turn on notifications so you know when we're streaming. We are Melbourne Flyer. We are based here in Melbourne, so majority of our live streams will be from Melbourne Airport. So if you like watching flights in and out of Melbourne, subscribe, turn notifications on, and that way you will know whenever we are streaming. Aiming to do it hopefully once a week. Might be once a fortnight. Generally it'll be on a weekend, I'd say. Sort of haven't really locked in when we'll be doing this yet, but this is our third stream. The first two were test streams. We're still ironing out the bugs, so we appreciate your patience. Definitely appreciate your feedback. Feel free to leave comments in the chat there. can reach out to me on Instagram or Facebook, Melbourne Flyer AU. Use the handle on both of those.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
But yeah, very much appreciate your support. Appreciate any feedback that you have for the live streams. There will be flight reviews scattered in and out. At the moment I'm having issues with my editing PC, so can't currently edit my videos, but it's something I'm working on. So I've got quite a number of videos from the US that I filmed towards the end of last year that need to be edited and loaded up. Planes and trains. Appreciate you going and checking out the existing videos that are on the channel from previous trips. And again, yeah, drop me DMs. Let me know what sort of things you'd like to see on the channel aside from the live streams and the flight reviews. Alright, next in should be, I believe, just 465 from Ballina. Just starting to become visible through the trees there.
Just 465, Melbourne taking it.
So it'll still be a little ways off. There is the beautiful Melbourne Airport, lit up at night like a Christmas tree. We just got Virgin taking off there off runway 27, 349 to Brisbane. Get those twin control towers into the shot. Yeah, definitely a longer lens for 27 departures. We're alright for 16, but yeah, we're only shooting off at 24 to 240 mil lens.
349, contact departure.
So we're looking at options at the moment. I'm eyeing off a Sigma 60 to 600 mil lens. That would certainly give me the reach to capture both runways here at Melbourne Airport. So we'll have Jetstar 465 touching down shortly here on runway 16, inbound from Ballina, or Ballina Byron. Well, maybe that wasn't 465. We could see through the trees before. That or it might have been in his deceivingly long distance.
Ten-07, Melbourne Town, runway 27, left takeoff.
Looks like we've got Qantas 10 inbound from London via Perth. 72 kilometres out at the moment, 787-900 Dreamliner. Inbound for runway 16. Looks like we've got Qantas 1007. There we are, taking off runway 27. Heading for Hobart. This lens is not liking the low light of the evening.
0 degrees 10 knots, Juliet available, runway 16.
Let's see, Qantas 1007 heading for Hobart. It's actually quite picturesque there with the golden sunset background and the Qantas lit tail. Very nice. Alrighty. I think that there might finally be our Jetstar in from Ballina. Jetstar 465 inbound from Ballina. QFA 10 Victor Hotel Zulu November. We might make that our last inbound for the night. Oh, hang on. Nah, I'm a sucker for big ones, so got EK 404 777-300 ER. Currently out near Bendigo. I reckon we might hang tight for EK 404. We might make that our last for the evening. But here's Jetstar 465 from Ballina.
Jetstar 530 town, g'day, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Yes, thanks. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
There we are. Jetstar 465 taking the rapid exit off runway 16 there. We've got an EK tail over there. Pretty sure it's an A380. Oh, now Mick's telling me we've got Malaysian 129 also inbound. How far out is he, Mick? Oh, yeah. Malaysia 129. It's an A330. Oh, I've got to draw a line somewhere, but there's a Queen coming in. Singapore Cargo 747-400. Currently northwest of Swan Hill. What do you think, guys? Let me know in the chat. Should we hang around for the Queen? 747-400 cargo from Singapore Airlines. Let me know in the chat. Should we hang around for that? Lee Howard, yes we should, yeah. Yeah, I reckon we'll hang around for the Queen. Haven't seen the Singapore Cargo for a while, so yeah, Mick, Singapore 7294 747-400. Matt letting us know we've got the Dreamliner in from Perth on finals. Yeah, we did see that one, Matt. Appreciate the heads up as well. Flight radar is everybody's friend these days. Makes all this stuff so much easier to know who, what, where, when, and, well, not necessarily the why, but definitely gives us all the information we avgeeks need to make it easier for us. So doing pretty good on the stats today, guys. We've had 817 views of the live stream. Currently got 22 people watching at 52 likes. So I very much appreciate your support. I'm new to live streaming. I've got Mick as my moderator and my support information person. But at the end of the day, if I haven't got anyone to show it to, what's the point? So very much appreciate you guys watching and engaging in the chat. Mick's keeping closer eye on the chat than I am, but that's because I'm trying to man the camera. A bit hard to do both at the same time. So yeah, really appreciate your engagement, guys. I'd like to try and grow the channel as much as I can. If you have the opportunity, go and check out some of my other videos that I've done. Trying to get the watch hours up on the channel so that we can start to make the channel a little bit more profitable. Means we can do a little bit more with it. Can upgrade the equipment, which at the end of the day results in a better stream and better videos for you guys to enjoy. So if you got some time, go check them out. Like, comment, share. And if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, ding the bell so that you get the notifications when we're streaming and when we post new videos. Alright, we've got Qantas 10 on short final. Can't actually see it yet, but DSO he's not too far out. Flight radar reckons he's 1 minute out. As I said, Victor Hotel Zulu November. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that was the newest and the last 787 on the current order books for Qantas. Christian B, appreciate the 53rd like. We're now up to 55 likes. So, I very much appreciate your engagement, guys. Guys and girls. Very much appreciate the engagement. As I said, if we can grow the channel, we can get better equipment. We can hopefully do this a little bit more often as well. Something I want to do more often. You know, I love aviation. Love getting out here and showing the world the aviation we have. I love sitting down and watching live streams from other parts of the world, and I want to give back to those people that show us what's going on around the world. I want to show them what's going on down here, down in Melbourne. Here's a fun little quick exercise for you all. Comment in the chat, or write in the chat where you're from. Just a city is fine. Don't need to know your exact address. But just comment which city you're from, which part of the world are you watching Melbourne Flyers live stream from. Love to know where all my viewers are from. Here we go. Qantas 10 inbound. Runway 16. Coming from London via Perth. Camera is really starting to struggle with this low light at the moment, but we'll get there. We might just have to wait for him to be a little bit closer. There we are. Qantas 10, Boeing 787-900. Coming all the way from London via Perth. About to touch down at runway 16 here in Melbourne for the end of their mammoth journey to the UK. Victor Hotel Zulu November, Qantas flight 10.
Just 743 tower, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Been fortunate enough to fly on the Qantas 787-900 a few times, domestically and internationally. Lovely bird to be on. The only thing, and I don't understand Qantas, why is there no Wi-Fi on any international flight aside from the 737s across to New Zealand and up to Singapore? Like, why did you buy the 787s without Wi-Fi capability? I know that they're upgrading them all and whatnot to include Wi-Fi, but surely off the shelf it would have been cheaper to get the aircraft fit. Anyway, I digress. Qantas 787-900 QF10 inbound from London via Perth. It looks like we got EK404 inbound from Singapore, Boeing 777-300ER. Will be our next arrival. We're gonna sit there and watch the Qantas 787-900 taxi into the gate for now, I think.
948 tower, line up runway 27.
Lewis Davis. Okay, there's 4 more 9s and 8 10s to come. Oh, not until financial year 27. Okay. Well, that's good that there's more 7-8s coming into the Qantas fleet. Hopefully these ones come off the shelf with Wi-Fi. But at the end of the day, we don't always need Wi-Fi. It's good to disconnect sometimes.
743, contact.
I say that while I'm live streaming to the world.
Just 948, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, I'm starting to see the glow of EK404. Nothing to show you guys just yet, but won't be too far away. Qantas 10 over there, docking. What's that? That's Delta 5?
Emirates 404, wind 180 degrees 9 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Alright, Christian, I'll have a look at those settings. I might not do that tonight. I'll have a look at that in daylight. And we'll see if I'll see if there's those settings available to me on the lens. See if that helps with the focus problems that we have at night. Appreciate the input there. Alright, we're at 58 likes. Can we get to 60? Can we get to 60 likes before the end of the stream?
487 tag.
We're up at 27 concurrent viewers. I appreciate everyone joining in tonight. Here's EK 404 777-300 from Emirates, coming in from Singapore. But yeah, you're right, Mick. At least at night time, you can at least see those lights through the trees. I'm guessing they don't show up very well during the day. I can see them, but I'm guessing the camera doesn't relay them with the amount of background light there is. Yeah, EK 404 short final here for runway 16. I think I saw a Qantas domestic in chasing this Emirates. We've lost it again. Yeah, Qantas 487 in from Sydney behind EK 404 from Singapore. Just about to touch down here, runway 16 at Melbourne.
Wind vacated, contact ground 121 decimal 7.
Bit hard to see the Emirates 777 at night, but tell you what, the tail certainly stands out.
Qantas 487, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. Cleared to land, runway 16. 129 heavy tap.
Alright, Qantas 487 will be touching down shortly. He's just going behind the trees. We'll follow the EK in for now. And then we'll dart back across and grab the Qantas 737. So we're going to call the Singapore 747-400 freighter our last aircraft of the night. So if you're watching along on Flight Radar 24 or whichever ADSB tracking site you use, the Singapore Cargo 747-400 will be our last aircraft of the evening for this stream. Here we are, Qantas 487 in from Sydney. 737 dwarfed by the last two arrivals, being a 787-900 and a 777-300. Makes the 737-800 look tiny. Believe our next arrival on 16 will be Malaysian. What was your flight number, Malaysian? I've lost your flight number. Anyway, Malaysian Airlines A330 is, I believe, the next arrival. still a little ways off. It's still out behind the trees. Malaysia 129. Thanks, Mick. Says Fishing, thank you, and you're welcome. Appreciate you following along. David, yeah, I've seen people stream from the top of T4. I just haven't spoken to Melbourne Airport to get their clearance for that one yet. So for now, we'll just be doing it from the Operations Road car park. Peter S, yeah, we were trying to draw a line in the sand. Don't want to be out here obviously forever, but I think the 747 cargo from Singapore should be a fitting end to a lovely afternoon of streaming. We went on for just over 4 hours. I am here by myself. I have Mick assisting me with moderation of the chat and feeding me information.
4:45.
So very much appreciate your assistance, Mick, with both the on the day support and the behind the scenes with getting things ready. And obviously I appreciate every one of you that are watching the stream. 34 concurrent streamers at the moment, 62 likes. This is far more than I expected for my third stream, and considering the first two were essentially test streams. Very much appreciate everyone jumping on. 886 we've had. Malaysian 129. Just touching down there. Not much to see. Doesn't appear to have a lit up tail or anything, so unfortunately not a lot to see on this one. It's A330.
Malaysia 129, when vacated, contact ground 121.7.
Well, it looks like it's an interesting paint scheme. Just a little bit hard to see without a ton of light on it. See if we can see a bit more of it once it pulls into the apron area.
Jetstar 445, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 cleared to land. Runway 16 cleared to land, Jetstar 445. Got a 768 Melbourne Tower.
Alright, what do we got on finals? Jetstar 445 from the Gold Coast. A320. I can see him through the trees. Again, I might hold off a little bit longer to turn onto them to see what we can see. I think we will hit 900 views for this evening. Would be nice to hit 1,000. I don't see it happening, hitting 1,000 tonight, but I'm very happy with 900 views for this evening. Alright. Jetstar, there we are, touching down. Just 445 from the Gold Coast, touching down runway 16 here at Melbourne. Or for any of our American viewers, Melbourne. Apologies for that horrendous American accent.
Charlie 56 town. Quarter 768.
Yeah, watching that Malaysian go in still in complete darkness, so unless he gets under the lights, I don't know if we're going to be able to see a lot of that Malaysian. Although it looks like it is going to park on the same side QF9 parked at, so we might be able to see a bit more in a little bit. So we might just leave the camera focused on them. What do we got? Qantas 768 inbound from Perth. Another 737 from Perth. That's a lot of 737s on the Perth Melbourne flights. Like that's, yeah. I know they're technically capable, but there's bigger, nicer aircraft to send. There we go. We can start to see a little bit more of that Malaysian now. It does have a lovely livery on it, doesn't it? Carl, good morning from Ireland. Appreciate you dropping in to watch. Out of curiosity, Carl, how did you find out about our live stream? We are very new to live streaming. Just curious to know how, well, not just Carl, but everybody, how did you find out about our live stream? Was it a YouTube suggestion? Was it through one of the Facebook groups that we posted in? Really curious to know how we are being found, everybody. So, yeah, this is a Qantas 768 737 service from Perth, Western Australia.
Qantas 696 Melbourne town.
And yeah, if you guys are enjoying this live stream, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon to turn on notifications. As I said, we are hoping to do this a little bit more regularly. We are fine-tuning the technology as we go. It's, you know, there's not off-the-shelf stuff for this that I'm aware of anyway. So we are investigating different things. So at the moment, I can't hear the scanner. You guys can. I can't. So apologies if I'm being drowned out by the scanner because I can't tell when they're talking. Will be something that I play with over the next week from the home office.
Wind 160 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Yeah, we'll aim. Who knows? We might even get a Good Friday stream in next week. Good Friday. Maybe Easter Saturday, or at work on Easter Sunday, but cool. Carl just popped up in the channels you might like. Nice. Well, I'm glad to see that YouTube's putting me out to the world, not just to my backyard. So, Carl, welcome. Enjoy live streaming from Melbourne. You have sort of come in at the tail end of the stream. But, yeah, enjoy. Believe we have Qantas Link 56-8 from Devonport down in Tasmania. That's a real baby one arriving. There we are. Coming in through the trees there. Qantas Link 56 from Devonport down in northern Tasmania. This is where a 600mm lens would certainly make a difference. We're maxed out here at 240mm. So if we could more than double our zoom, you'd see more than a couple of lights off in the distance, because I can almost guarantee he's going to turn on taxiway Echo, which means you'll get nowhere near us.
4, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Oh, maybe he's coming the rapid exit. Might be coming the rapid. Either way, still not super close for a tiny little Dash 8. What was it, Mickey? It's a Dash 8 300. So it's not even one of the big Dash 8s. But you don't need a big aircraft when you're just popping over Bass Strait. There we go. Jetstar departure off 27 there. Caught it in our crosshairs, so we might as well follow it out. Not a lot to see in this darkness. As you can see, we've got our next arrival there popping in through the trees. Watch this Jetstar go out past the 2 control towers, the old one on the right, the new one on the left. New being a relative term.
Singapore 7294 Melbourne Tower.
So yeah, there goes Jetstar. Didn't look at where that one was going just yet.
Jetstar 534, contact departures.
That was Jetstar 534 to Sydney. Who's this about to touch down? Mick? This would be Qantas 696 in from Radelaide. Yeah, Qantas 696. Boeing 737-800. Oop. Trying to do 2 things at once, trying to touch the phone screen and track an aircraft. Not recommended in low light like
runway
this.
27 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Alright, I think our next arrival will be the Singapore 747 after this Qantas from Adelaide. No A220s tonight. I guess they're camping over in Canberra tonight. Yeah, next aircraft is the... Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Next one was going to be, the last one was going to be the next one, which is the Singapore 747 freighter. But airline I've not yet seen here in Australia, and they've only just started flying to Melbourne, Turkish Airlines 168 787-900 Dreamliner. Coming to us from Singapore.
Jetstar 440, contact departures.
So, yeah, we're gonna stretch out. We're gonna stretch it out and do one more, unless there's something else more interesting after that. I'm glad I don't have to get up for work tomorrow. I just have to get up for kids. Oh, I really got to stop looking at flight radar, because now we've got China Southern special livery
168
coming in after that. Where do I draw the line, people? I need to find a line. Here we go. Queen 747-400 freighter. Singapore Airlines touching down runway 16. here at Melbourne. Not a lot to see at the moment, but I'm hoping once it gets a little bit closer to us. Just listen to that noise. Listen to those engines. I'm hoping that carried for everyone.
For wind vacated, contact ground 121.7.
Certainly did for me. There we go. 747-400 cargo for Singapore cargo. There we go. Singapore Airlines 747-400
Turkish
freighter
168, wind 170 degrees 7
exiting
knots, runway 16,
at
clear to land.
Juliet, heading for the freight terminal. Oh, now Mick's told me there's a Thai A350 in the mix as well.
343 Melbourne Town.
How far back is he, Mick? Lancefield. Oh, I'm a sucker. Anyway, Turkish Airlines is just about to touch down here. Runway 16, darting in behind the trees there. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 views of the live stream before the last aircraft comes in. Who was it? Thai, I think it was. Okay, this is Turkish 168 from Istanbul via Singapore. 787-900 Dreamliner. First time I've seen one here in Australia. I have seen Turkish in the UK. I think I've seen Turkish at LAX as well. But this is the first time seeing Turkish here at my home airport of Melbourne. Correct me if I'm wrong, they only started 1st of March flying to Melbourne, which is a great addition to our
2.5 miles behind.
international roster. There he goes, we come all the way past me to exit at Juliet. Beautiful 787-900 Dreamliner. Trying to watch this myself as well as getting the stream for you guys. Beautiful aircraft. Going to jump off there at Juliet. Make their way back up to the international terminal.
China Southern 343, wind 180 degrees 6 knots.
China Southern on very short final. They're just going behind the tree, so we'll leave the Turkish in a moment. We'll grab this China Southern, another 787-900 Dreamliner. Alright, we're going to leave Turkish now and head back to the threshold. China Southern 343 inbound from Guangzhou, I think is how you pronounce that one. I'm shocking at pronouncing Chinese city names, but yeah, China Southern 787-900. dare say...
Wind vacated, contact ground 121.
So looks like they're going to get off at the rapid exit. So they're not going to come all the way down to us here at Juliet. But yeah, it's can't really see the livery at the moment.
Wind
Depends where it pulls in to on the international terminal there, but we might come back and have a look at that Turkish in a minute. He's very slowly taxiing in. So our next arrival in comparison is considerably boring. It's a Virgin 737-800, velocity 748 coming in from the Gold Coast. Will be our next arrival.
461 heavy town.
I told you guys I'm a sucker for big planes, so the more I see on the radar, the longer I'm going to be here. This ride I'm going to be here until 1 o'clock in the morning. All right, 951 views. Currently at 27 people watching. I reckon we almost might hit the 1,000 views before the end of this live stream. Had a lot of international arrivals late in the evening here in Melbourne, so that's helping, not helping with the incentive to pack up. But velocity 748 from the Gold Coast there behind the trees. About to touch down. Not going to go back to the Turkish at the moment because it's just black at the moment. All we can see is the tail. Which, maybe when the velocity gets up closer to him, we can swing back around and have a look at the Turkish Airlines. Alright, after our velocity is Thai, currently 12 kilometres to the north. I'm going to aim for that one to be our last one, unless someone points out that there's something else interesting coming in, at which point we may extend to be here longer, but at the moment we're going to aim for Thai A350 to be our last, A350-900. We've got Turkish there, slowly taxiing into the international terminal. Going to be quite full in there at the internationals.
61, wind
Qantas,
180 degrees,
Malaysian,
16, clear to land.
China Southern, Turkish. Emirates will be in there. There's two Emirates because there's an A380 Emirates, which don't know when that's departing, but I kind of hope it doesn't be planning to leave soon, but also wouldn't mind seeing it depart. So maybe Mick, do you want to have a look and see if you can see when the Emirates A380 is scheduled to depart from Melbourne? Yeah, there's Turkish taxiing its way in. So it's going to sit itself with QF10 and Malaysian 129, I think that was, wasn't it? Yeah, Malaysia 129. Oh, Mick sees another A350 inbound. Who do you see inbound, Mick? Where? Ah, Singapore Airlines. Nah, I think he's too far out. Mick. Thai 461 coming in from Bangkok. About to touch down, runway 16, just coming through behind the trees there. I think at this stage this is going to be our last arrival of the night. It is 9:15. I still have to pack up all the equipment and then drive home. But Thai 461, A350-900, inbound from Bangkok. Our last arrival of the evening. Thank you all for watching. 970 views of the stream in the 4.5 hours we've been running. That's a pretty good effort. I haven't checked in the last hour, but it looks like we've had about 40 or 50 new subscribers to the channel. So thank you everybody for watching, liking, subscribing, getting involved in the chat. As I've said, you can also reach out to me on the DMs, either on Facebook or Instagram. Both handles are Melbourne Flyer Alpha Uniform, so Melbourne Flyer AU on Insta and Facebook. More than happy to have a chat with you guys, either in the DMs or commenting on content that's up on those pipes. So yeah, this is our last arrival for the night, the Thai 461 A350-900 from Bangkok. I truly do appreciate everybody watching, liking, subscribing, commenting. It all goes towards helping grow the channel. The more we can grow the channel, the better equipment we can get, the better live streams we can do, the more live streams we can do. I know a lot of people would love to get up here and watch planes themselves, but don't have time. And, you know, live streams are a great way to enjoy aviation when you don't have time to physically get to an airport to watch it. You know, I'm fairly fortunate. I live relatively close to Melbourne Airport. But by the same token, I watch Sid Squad up in Sydney. I watch airline videos live from Los Angeles because I love watching aviation from all around the world. So it means the world to me to have so many people want to watch my live stream. Apologise, I haven't been getting involved in the chat a lot. Sorry, just reading some of your chat stuff. There are some others that do live stream from Melbourne that I've seen. But yeah, we're planning on doing this as fairly regularly as we can. Yeah, Carl, we don't get British Airways down here in Melbourne. I believe they do fly to Sydney. Jonathan, thank you. You have a good night too. Appreciate the subscribing. Thank you, Peter, for watching. $986 views this evening of the live stream. Currently got 29 people watching us, 69 likes. And where did we get to with our subscriber count? Let me have a quick look. So we added about 50 new subscribers to the subscriber list tonight, guys. I very much appreciate it. That's our Thai A350. Looks like it's going to go and park up next to Turkish over at the international gates. It's a hive of activity over there. The international terminal at night, it always is so busy. I'm going to say good night to you all. Thank you once again. Again, last final call out. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Hit the bell icon to be notified when we are streaming. Feel free to, get in touch with us on the socials. I'll quickly go and turn the socials tab back on for a minute so that you can see. So Facebook and Insta, Melbourne Flyer AU. Obviously we're here on YouTube as Melbourne Flyer. Plan is to stream weekends ideally. Next weekend being Easter, we might aim to get up here Friday and Saturday if I can. Obviously I've got family commitments as well to take into consideration. But yeah, very much appreciate you guys. Check out my other videos on the channel. Good night all. Talk to you soon.